Alright guys, there's that signal. Doo doo doom. Welcome back to some more Signalis. And yeah, last time I think we left off. I can barely read this. 4:30. This is the latest save. So last time we left off right before dropping down here. Now, there's an item box in a save right before this drop, which means that there may be a boss downstairs. If so, and they also give me ammo. I don't have that much ammo. I have 22 pistol, 3 stun, and 4 shotgun. And that's it. And I'm full inventory, by the way. I don't know, but if there's no way to go back and there's no item box, then I may soft lock. Looks like I can safely drop down to the room below. Alright, drop down? Not yet. I gotta remember the controls. So sprint is circle, aim, move while aim, shoot R2. Reload is R1. L1 is the tool, which I won't press right now because it's gonna use it up. And square is inventory, triangle map. Alright. Here we go then. D-pad. You can walk with D-pad as well, but why would you? Touchpad, nothing. Touchpad activates this. But I can't scroll with the touchpad. Okay. Let's drop down. Model MHR. So it is a boss. It is a boss. I was right, the first boss. Ah, shit. Am I getting damaged here? Okay. Let's equip the shotgun. We're in the surgery room. Right, but I wanted to do something. Okay, I wanted to check if I'm unmuted. We're just getting straight into the fray here. Okay. Oh, that hit me. That hit me hard. Over time. Okay, run. What? You gotta be shitting me. Okay, well, can I combine this with this? Damn it! What the hell do I do? It won't let me shoot it. What the hell just happened? I think I'm gonna die here. Oh, it's bleeding? System crash. I'm bleeding like a fountain here. It's reloading. Okay, try to shoot me. spawned one of those. Die already! Jeez! How much ammo do I have left? I'm one hit away, by the way. I have more shotgun. No, why does it keep spawning? You know, I think... Okay, I got a trophy for dying. Oh, stop something, okay. Press any button to reboot replica logic. Okay, so... there's a mechanic there. Problem is, I don't know what it is yet. I'm gonna... keep the pistol. Problem is, I don't know what the mechanic is. Miahan Mom MNHR. She's bleeding. So I think I can only shoot when the visor is open. Problem is, I don't know when that's gonna happen. I don't know what causes that. That is a big weapon. You still hit me? That is some bull. Now? Yeah, because the visor is down, right? That's why it's blocked. There's, what did we learn? Okay, now it's going down. I don't know, I guess it needs to open it up to breathe or catch a reprieve or something. Now. What do you mean I can't do it now? I'm getting damaged by the thing that's pouring from it. What? Okay. Zigzag, zigzag. It missed. Is it gonna reload after 2? It did something, some sort of animation. Okay, it's coming towards me. It's spawning something with that bio component. There's more ammo here. Fuck you. I'm out of healing. Okay, this, reload. Use it! Grab this. Use it. Shit. At this rate, it ain't looking too good. Okay. Spawning another one. I'm gonna use that on it. Are those shells? They are not shells. Alright. What about those? No, that's more aid. I don't know what am I supposed to do to trigger that mode. Just survive? I can't shoot it! Bro, this is such a weird fight. I can't shoot it except from a different angle, but and only when it goes down, but like it still damages me with the liquid, but then it spawns shit out of nowhere. It's weird. What I'm really glad is that they give you ammo in this room. It's kind of needed with how many enemies there were in the previous rooms and how and with the fact that they respawn. And this guy or gal, this replica takes, it's grunting. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, that was my last. Spawn 2. Oh, of course you go down now. Okay, finally. That was entertaining, though. Another rogue model. Is that a protector? We sin elf fresh. I don't know. This space model Adler. A visitor. So you're the. I've read that name before. You're the what, captain, colonel, quartermaster or something? I don't know. Some sort of high rank. Welcome to our facility. Something was underneath. You caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a gestalt. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. Alina Seo. Sao? I believe she's one of our factory workers. However, am I gonna get pushed? Yep, how obvious. You shouldn't have returned. A dark sun that whispers a dream about dreaming. Bwarts, I got a gold trophy. So now we're playing as Elena at school. Issa, I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Very atmospheric scene over here. With the music and everything, I can barely see in this corner. Teacher's desk. I'm confused. This game has a lot of Chinese characters and yet a lot of German at the same time. Are the devs German? What is this? Another Silent Hill reference? This game is full of Silent Hill references or, I don't know, borrowed symbolism or scenes. Full of it. And that's not necessarily something bad because it's also its own unique thing. But still. Okay, I guess there's nothing to do here anymore. Five, 1, 5. Nothing. Verboten. Bro, German sounds like you're having a stroke when you speak. With your mouth. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Laufen in den Korridoren verboten. Don't run in the corridor. Route front sector C. Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School. Polytechnical? Is that a door or no, it's just a sign on the wall. Interesting, the particles stop moving when you move. Any way to sprint? I guess this is where I was supposed to go. Bullies with gas masks bullying Alina. White hair, and I cannot read that even if I want it. Oh, look at that. And now we're on the service level. Old medical ward, surgery is where we were. We dropped down from the S lock into surgery. Interesting. It doesn't tell me that there is a safe point in an item box there. Why? And it tells me here, maybe it's never accessible again. Flooded office. It just does not tell you. Okay. So now service level. Aeon facility S23 Serpinski. Protector elevator, elevator shaft. Protector elevator. There's a separate one. Elevator lobby. And I still have my weapons. I didn't get to grab all the ammo in that room, I don't think so. Which is unfortunate because I could have used it. The elevator is out of order. Out of order. No comment on all the replicas dumped down here? Okay. Can open this. This. Requires a key. No comment on... I can get back up just like that? Lock is defective. Okay. I was about to say, what's the point of pushing me down? You know I'm gonna survive it since I'm a replica. Defective. Okay, so pretty much we only have two options, left or right. Let's go right this time. And this is a save room. Bolt cutters? No, thermite flares. I still don't know what these do, but I don't think I have a defense item anymore, so I guess I'll try them. Pick up maintenance key. Arar or tongue. And an identification card for a member of the service cadre staff. Opens the maintenance door on the service level. Arar 2309 maintenance, service level 5, cycle 93. So she's a maintenance replica? I could save, and I will after the boss fight. Okay, what do I have in here? More heals. Sure. This. I can only have 3 at a time for some reason instead of the 4. Overcapacity. And that's it. I'm full. Okay. Can I unlock this? I can, but before I do, let's check here. Maintenance office, engine room, I cannot read that. Engine room, basically. What's this? 120 volts, 800 volts, 230 volts. Soul. Hoped. Fuse required. Okay, so I need a fuse for this puzzle. Is that it? For the whole room? Nothing else to grab? Also, let's equip our pistol. There's looks like an engine for powering a looping paternoster lift system. Paternoster. I've never heard of that word before. Okay, so there's a rail over here I can't go over. Alright. Down the hatch. This looks like a missile silo. The hell? Look how dark it is down there. Like a pit of doom. Climb down. Floor. No, flood over flow. 6. So now we're on the staff accommodations level. We can go even further down. Lockers. Postbox key. Okay, so can look around. I'm used to those being static images in those survival horror games when it zooms in, especially on the PS1. So we can only interact with 0511. Not true. With 0511 with 511 hours, that's how you would say it in military terms. Only these three, so 11, 12, 13. Defective. Oh, they're overflowing over here. Yeah, the elevator is out of order. That's the only important thing. Nothing else to comment on. No interaction on this side. The camera is always following me. Post box. Open. Owl key. Something dorm. Stisser. That looks like STCR to me. Store dorm? Storkt. I don't know. What are those? Eon. Is that the company? STCR. STCR. Security Technician Controller Replica. Stork. Does that mean crane? As in like the animal? Security Technician. So, a technician and a security? I'm a bit confused. Maybe they should have had, instead of you keeping the files, because let's be honest, nobody's going back and reading the files to connect points. Very few people are. The only people who are going, most of the people rather, who are going to go back and look at files are going to do that for a puzzle. Security technician. I don't even know how many types of replicas there are. Doctor replicas, explorer replicas like we are, scouts basically. Then there's what? Technician, protectors. Are protectors security replicas? And then there's security and technician replicas? Was that what that boss was? Buyan. Word Breneni. Buyan. Buyan will burn. Is that a building in a capital or something? Oh yeah, the 12mm ammo. There was a room with 12mm ammo that I haven't. I hope it's not too late to turn back. I haven't picked it up because I forgot. I don't even have the gun for it. 12, right? Yeah. Assuming that's for a Magnum gun. This is the first normal looking carpeted room I've seen. All the other ones look like the insides of a ship. Angry note. I am officially sick of the Yulis next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. The piano room was locked down, rather. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's any way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. Borrow a key. Get into their dorm. Piano room. Okay, so there's some ammo in the STCR dorm. So this is for the security technicians. There's one of them down there. There's a lot of them down here. There's a lot of them down here. Is that a reflection? That is a reflection. I thought there was one on the other. This is the showers. Cleaning room, rather. Okay, so there's more 12mm ammo over here in the sleeping ward. Fuse box. Post box. Need a fuse for that. Okay, that one has a shield. How much ammo do I have? I wonder if this room is that important. Alright. Okay. They're not that fast. They're not that aggressive. Interesting. It's almost like they have some sort of tactic to them, although they're like really non-aggressive. Like they didn't even try to hit me there. More healing. Auto injector. Yes. I'll take that. I don't want to accidentally forget it somewhere. Although now am I full? No, I'm not full. I used the ammo in my inventory, I think. Shower room. So we can go down here. There's also some stuff over here. More ammo. Repair patch. What about this? Just the file. Star. Aeon. So Aeon is this company. That logo is the logo from the main menu and the one from the art box art. Something. Okay, it's in German. So Star is. What is Star and what is Aeon? Two different entities? I have that logo in my inventory menu. Replika with a K. Replika overview Star. Okay, replica. Star. Security, technician, guard, replica, starling. Star. We've seen a person called Star, haven't we? We've talked with them. With her. Type, Generation 4, low cost combat unit. Frame, biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet resistant armor plating. 220 centimeters. That is very short. No, actually no, 220 centimeters is pretty tall, is really tall actually. Never mind. The standard model of the Protector security technicians, fitted with extended legs, star units gracefully tower over most Gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. This is what we saw just now. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. And we're gonna go here. Repair bay. Okay, of course there's something going on over there. What about down here? Uh-huh. Pick up repair patch. Guess I'll use sealed single adhesive patch containing a coagulation agent to patch up damaged areas. Restores a small amount of health over time. Instant use injector syringe. When equipped, automatically activates on system failure. Okay. And random lighting malfunctions. The service cadre. Cater? I don't know. From RR S2316. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from engaging themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. Endangering themselves, rather. Non-service cadre. Cater? If you've been assigned an elimination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Shenzhen from China. Okay, so that's a hint for that room we just stumbled in. Oh, hell no. Workshop, hallway. I'll be back. Okay, I have one more spot left. Let me collect the ammo. There's no way for me to go up anymore. So the other... Hold on, I just want to make sure something. The other... Okay, I've seen everything here. The other batch of ammo is inaccessible for now. Five is the max. Interesting. Which one is engine? Which one is the save room? This one. Okay. I'm gonna put the shotgun away because I don't have any more shells. Put this away. Heals. Don't I have any more heals stored? How much is this? 2 or 8? I can't tell. It's really blurry. Okay, that's it. We have 2 open spaces. I don't think I combine. No. I'm gonna put the injector back for now. Okay, I'm not gonna save just yet. Actually, why? It's free. Why the hell not? It's free. It'll save me a headache later. Okay. We need a fuse for this room. And something about a music room and another thing about something else. Alright, well, I don't have enough ammo to beat all of those. What do we need for this? The owl key, I think. I don't have enough ammo. My heart is beating, by the way. I've never been in here. 10mm ammo. Okay. Some sort of improvised barricade made from furniture blocks the hallway. Okay, this is just a loot room. I'm in critical condition, so I'm gonna take one of those. I'm gonna critical condition your tissue. Repair bay, I need a flashlight for that one. And over here we have... Ah, great. Ah, great. Workshop. Okay, I'm out. A hole. I'm not dropping down just yet. A rar. What is a rar? Ara. Ara. Aeon. So many logos and brands and companies. All-purpose repair worker replica. Ara. All-purpose repair. What's the difference between all-purpose repair and technician? This could be useful, but I've never even tested one of those. It's only one though. It's taking up quite a bit of space for being just one. I guess I'm just gonna use it. Okay, there's some shell. Ah, you gotta be. Go fuck yourself. More ammo. 10mm, even though most pistols use 9mm. Shells. I'll pick up the shells. Oh, you gotta be. Stomp on it! Defective door cannot be opened. I'm Oko. I should probably wait to get stuff to combine those with, but can't really be bothered. Hopefully these guys don't spawn anymore in this room. Okay. We're done here. I could drop down a raw dorm. Workshop. I need a workshop for that. How much do you want to bet that is locked and I'm gonna get hit? How much? Ara. Aeon. Arar. All-purpose repair replica? But that... So I guess it's the acronym is for the German, because it doesn't make sense in English. It doesn't match up. And what is Aeon? Is Aeon the Republic? Is Aeon the flag of the country? And Arar, like CyberLife, for example, and Detroit Become Human, the company? I don't know. Replica overview. Arar. Ausweg Reparatur Arbiter Replica. Ara. All-purpose repair worker replica. Macau. Type generation 2. Low cost general purpose. Frame. Biomechanical with titanium reinforced polyethylene. Polyethylene? Polyethylene. Thylene. I don't know. Shell. Height 185. Still pretty tall. Taller than me. The tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry. One of the early replica designs. Yeah, I've noticed since she's a generation 2. I wonder why most of them are females. The simple but efficient Aras are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for work in construction and production of industrial goods. In many places throughout our nation, Aras have already replaced all Gestalt workers in fields like climaforming and explosive ordnance disposal. Climaforming? Okay, so I can drop down, but before I do, quick. Oh, shit. Just take him! Jeez! Fuck you. You know what? You know what? Fuck you. Okay. Jeez. Workshop. Picked it up. The Patronoster lift system seems to be powered down. I wonder if there's a way to turn it on. Defective. And that's it. That's where I came from. Defective, defective. There's a blood trail leading here. Let's drop down. Adler, I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. You're another Adler? Oh. This is a cutscene, but perhaps I can be of assistance instead. This is that woman, the Gestalt we saw. So this is happening in a different place. Who are you? Issa. Wait, wasn't Issa... Yeah, Issa was, So clearly it's the mad woman with the knife we saw that was stabbing replicas, but Issa is also the girl we saw in the cutscene. Maybe we're looking for the same person, Alina? In the cutscene at the school, well, not cutscene, playable, first-person playable section. I'm the administrator of this facility. Okay, so he's the admin. He's the Discord admin. The moderator. Please, there's no need to be afraid. Oh, fuck off. I'm just here to help. Stab. Erica. None of us are here by choice. So... Are we in the office that... How recent was that cutscene? Were we in the same office that happened in? Over time, let's combine. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. staff dorm. It just says that. I'm so glad it does that pistol whip thing. I'm so glad. That is one of the biggest problems with the older Resident Evil games. Zombies get in your face and there's nothing you can do. You can't just like shoot their chin off. You just get grabbed. In some games you can push them back, but still, after they bit you. Auto injector. I don't want to leave them behind, but now I'm full. Star. So Star is the company. Aeon. Aeon is it the Republic? I don't know. Star. Security technician guard replica star. Security technician. Okay. Anything else in this room? A flashlight maybe? That was who we just killed, the star unit, probably. Hey Matt. Hey Matt. Like you're saying hello to someone named Matt, as in Matthew. Hey Matt. Right, the 3 stars or 4. Hey Matt. Hey Matt, Heart of the Revolution. A war? With whom? Unlocked the door. Where are we right now? B7. B6. B5. Ah, great, there's another 2 on each side. And I don't have my shotgun. How many bullets do I have left? 7. I'm gonna use this actually. Dude, use it! Red again. Shotgun shells. Okay, same comment. Didn't want to go. And a flashlight for that room. What's this? More ammo. What's in here? That's where I came from. Star dorm. Defective. Defective. We can go in here. What about here though? Oh, there's more of those. Dining room. There's various half-eaten rations on the table. I'm not hungry. You need sustenance? You can grab that from the other side of the table. I guess it makes sense. Take a note. Take a hint. No, that doesn't fit. Take notes, devs. There's various half-eaten. Make it so that you're able to grab items, especially because in 3D games kind of works to the way the hitboxes work, but for top-down games like these or 2D games like these, you can't always grab stuff from the most of the time you can grab stuff on the other side of the table, even though it would make sense to be able to just reach out and grab it. Okay, I don't have any more. I hope I didn't waste those flares. I don't have any more tool items. Zone in. How did you get me with that? That is bullshit. Hope it was worth it. Kitas, beware. No, that doesn't say beware. Hey, that I know that. That is a German um mine construction equipment quarry thingy. That machine is huge in real life. Kitej. Kitej awaits liberation. So just propaganda posters all over. Pick up fuse. Yes. Order number S23 so and so. From S23 Protector Accommodations Management, Euler S2308 to S23 Service Cater, Arar something something. Okay, item high voltage fuse, part number. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S23 Management. Please find enclosed the requested part for installation. Falke has specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It is a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. I see, so that's going to be like a shortcut, most likely. And nothing else in this room. What is that? What is that painting over there? Maybe it's just a mirror. It doesn't look like a mirror, though. Alright, I guess we're done with this room. For good. How do I get back up, though? Through here? Something hallway. Piano? The door is locked with a reinforced rolling shutter gate. I need fitting shutter gate handle to open it. Okay. Shutter gate handle. You gotta be kidding me. There's still no item box down here and I can't get back up. Protector office. I have the fuse, but I gotta get up to use it on the generator. Damn. What if you run out of bullets? I guess you just have to avoid the enemies in that case. Okay, don't see me yet. Can go in there. It's a save room. Star dorm. A bunk bed. Ah, there's... Oh, I'm fucked. I'm out of ammo. And out of... I literally cannot fight anymore. Out of ammo and out of... I need to switch gun. Out of safety, tools, items. Defective. Can I go around the couch? I can't. Well, this is really bad. It's coming straight towards me. This is really bad. I don't have any more bullets. I have shells, but I don't have the gun with me. And I can't get back up. This better be unlocked. What? 159? What the hell is going on over here? Diagnostics all over the place, apparently. Warning. LSDR. Adjust frequency. 190 something? It said 190 something. 159? What the hell is going on in that room? 109. 109. Okay, I don't understand what's going on. 079. 061. 061. I'm getting damaged. Okay. Good thing I tried that door. Flood overflow. Management office. Jesus Christ. Where's the item room? Item box. Okay. I can't put the gun away. I need to heal though. I guess I'm gonna use this. Let's use the fuse. Should be right over here without any threats, so I don't need to save just yet. Okay. Okay, the switch flips. $9.99. What is this? Nothing. F. 120 volts. Oh my god, okay. 120, 120. 2350. This adds 190? No, this 30. So 120 plus 30 should be 150. That's correct, but why does it take 30? It takes way more than 30 from this. It takes like 20 plus 30, that's 50. Why? Oh, I see. So this is minus, so this is plus, but what's this? 4? 400? 120, 120. 480. It doubles? It doubles, I get. No, it quadruples. This is times, this is minus. So this should be 20 now. So this is minus, this is times, and this is plus. So times 2 should be 240 now. Yep. But this is also times 6. So yeah, alright. So it's just a math puzzle. Great, I fucking love math puzzles. So, this is multiply plus minus. So we need to reach 230 here. Right? 230. 230. 60 times 3 is 300 times 2 is a 120. Wait, what? What? Why is it 180 if it's times 2? Is it to the power of 2? No way. It can't be. $120 times 2 is 240, yeah. Oh, it's in sequence? 60, 180, I don't know why. Literally 60 times 2 is 120. Okay, minus 230. I don't know. That's a bit too much. Okay, that ain't gonna work. I still don't know how this works. 120 times 2 is 240. But 60 times 2 is not 180. It's 120. So what gives? I don't get it. What about now? Still 80, 730. I need 70 more. 80. This is gonna take forever. I am really not good at math puzzles. $640,999. Just do it like this. And what if it's gonna burn the fuse? What if I'm gonna soft lock because there's no other fuse? I don't get it. B. This is plus multiply, but why is... I don't get it. 230. 220. You can just do this. 130. What if I do this though? Why doesn't it add anything? Because it says plus 30. I guess it calculates the minus that I already have. 130 times 2 times 4, 6. Still too much. What if I do this first? It still doesn't change anything. So this only increases it. This is times 6, times 7, times 8. But it doesn't have that many minuses. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Is it minus 10, minus 100? It can't be though, because no, it's just minus 10. Is there any other button? There isn't. $180, $190. Yeah, because it's 20 minus... But this is plus 80. need to get 200. And then I can do times... What's... Okay. This adds, but what if I do this? Minus 50. Okay, what's 140 times 6? It's 0, 24, 6 plus 4, 99? No, 740, that doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense. 24, it should be 1,000. No, it shouldn't. What? 4 times 6 is 24, so 40. Okay. 1 times 6 is 1. Okay, no, it does make sense. It should be 80, 820? I don't know why it's 740. I don't know. But this is gonna bring it way over. What the hell? I don't get it. It seems to me like it's cumulative somehow, like you add and then subtract, but I don't understand why or how it works, why that would make sense, because it shouldn't matter in what order you do it. It seems like you have to do it in a certain order, but it shouldn't matter because subtraction and addition is cumulative. Like, you know, whatever. It shouldn't matter. You still get the same result. Regardless, doesn't matter. Right? I'm stabbing in the dark here. Okay, 120. First of all, how much do we need to get 800 from 120? Well, to start, 80 to make 200, and then another 600. So 680. We're gunning for 680 for this one. What if I do this? It just jumps to 960. Okay. 960 minus what? 960 minus 160. I can do 60, but then there's no more minus anymore for the upper region. Can do this, and then we need minus 100. But that ain't gonna happen. It's only addition from here on out, so what the hell do I do? Also, that coil whine or whatever that infuriating sound is in the background is driving me nuts. 620 doesn't make no gosh darn sense. Like, I cannot subtract from this anymore. So maybe this is not the solution. Maybe times 7. 780. Great. I need 20 more. This then. Alright. I did it apparently. Okay, it was that simple. Maybe I just overthought it. What now? Is it gonna lower the rail? Looks like an engine for powering a looping pattern Noster lift system. It's on now. Okay, let's do some inventory management. Okay, do these stack? Take this and these. Reload. Equip. Equip. That's it. Okay. So what can I do now? Can I use this? Use this, Leon. Fuse box. Can't use it from this level, however. Still need the key for those post office, or what are they called? Post boxes. Post box thingies. Owl key for that, right? STCR. Where was the loopy thing? It wasn't here. This is just the loot room. Yep. This was empty. No, it wasn't. Let's get back down here. I need a flashlight for that room. Okay, now it works. Maybe I can send items, or I can just go up and down myself. What do I need for this? The workshop, key, Aurora dorm. What's in here? This is where I drop down, right? Yeah. Alright, those are defective. Let's go down. Maybe we can access a room that is not accessible from the outside using this system. I've never been to level 8 before up until now. Flood, overflow. I need a flashlight for this room as well. Look, it's checkered. More like diamonded. Star dorm. What is this room? Dining room, hallway. Mattresses. Okay. So why'd I do that besides a shortcut? Okay, I've been to this room before. That's where I started from, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. That's where I dropped, no, that's where I dropped from above from, yeah. Right, dining room, forward. Defective. Shutter. I guess I gotta go a floor below then. This is new. Library hallway. Get lost. Shutter gate handle. Good. Oh, that's who we fought. My Nach. Replica overview. MNHR. Minar Bay Nuclear Technic Replica. Minach. Mining Nuclear Tech High Security Replica. Generation 3 Industrial Specialist. Frame biomechanical with high security reinforced armor plated servo shell. 260. That is really tall. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the MNHR. Units with their high security power armor bodies, even in lethal radiation under crushing pressure and in zero G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork despite their hulking bodies underneath their face shields. A standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the MNHR neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the SAPR variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. Uh-oh, so that wasn't even supposed to do combat, and we struggled with it. For more information, see... Okay. What is this pocket for over here? Weird. Okay, PKLR office. Well, before we go any further, I'm gonna check the hallway some more. Nothing of interest on the couch. A library key. We have a lot of locked doors. Defective. Okay, let's go in here. Great. East hallway. What about here? SDCR dorm. Am I gonna get damaged? It's too dark to see. Okay. I guess we need a flashlight for that room as well. Not, I guess we do need one. Is this one gonna be dark as well? No, this is... What is this? A fireplace? No, it's a hologram. Buyan is a planet. Rot front. Kitezvineta. Lang. Hey Matt. So all those were... Hey Matt is like a satellite? Buyan. And what is this one? An orrery showing a what now? A rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. Hey Matt, home of the new nation's government. New nation. I heard the view of the gas giants' rings in the sky is beautiful there. Gas giants' rings. What about Lang? Lang S23, Serpinski is here. Uh-huh. Kitej, the Red Desert. The Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. Imperial fleet, the Red Desert. Veneta, the ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Buyan. Okay, so is that just a mechanism, or is that still part of the solar system? The giant ball in the middle. Buyan. Buyan, home to the Imperial Palace, floating above poisonous clouds. So it's that tower. Imperial Palace. They said something. Hey Matt. New nation. New nation and Imperial. Buyan. What about Rotterfront? Rotfront. The ice moon circling the largest gas giant. Is the big blob the ice giant or the small one? Or gas giant rather. Still in the process of climoforming. Okay, nice little information section over here. Lore. What is this room called? Briefing room. Okay, it's not. It's a puzzle. And what am I supposed to do with it? I can't move it around. Maybe it is for a puzzle. Not the puzzle itself. Okay, we need... I don't even remember what we need for this door. We need an owl key, a maintenance key, and a library key, I think. Or, yeah. Alright. Let's go in here. Use! I said equip this! The hell, man? I lost a lot of life because of nothing. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's locked. Hummingbird key. So many keys that we need all of a sudden. Why are those two squares not filled? Interesting. The only two... Okay, there's another one over here. Why, though? More of you? Really? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I'm out of ammo completely. Yeah, I'm out of defense items as well. Well, shit. Unlock the door. Okay, so if I were to have gone down the ladder normally, these would have all been locked from the other side. So, the elevator was the only way to access this floor. I see now. Please be open. And have ammo. Mine shaft access. Uh-huh. Administrator's key to call it. I'm guessing that's gonna be the last item we need to progress further. Okay. Gotta get past. Try this. A flashlight module lying on the table. Pick up flashlight module? Yes. Imagine if these took space in your inventory. The eidetic module and the flashlight module. There was an option for this to take space, so you would have basically had 5. No, you would have had 1. You would have had 1, even less probably than 1. You would always be filled because you need a slot for healing, a slot for a weapon, and probably a slot for ammo. Right, and then another one would be used for I don't know, another gun, and then if you have the shotgun as well, more ammo for that too. A shoulder-mounted flashlight module powered by internal replika power supply when installed. Makes the user more visible to enemies when turned on, but allows to see and interact with objects in doorways and dark rooms. Objects and doorways in dark rooms, rather. And 8. So it even tells you the level on it. Okay. Equip. I see. Adler. Administrator something something. Administrator data processing logistics. Logistics replica Eagle. Administration data processing logistics. Type generation 5 high command specialist. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene, I don't know, shell and titanium skeleton. An integral part of every protector is the administrator unit. A single ADL air unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. Wait, what? Manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. Direct control? So you can... I don't understand. I thought protector units were like just other replicas. Do they need someone to control them like a robot, remote control robot? I don't know. Maybe protector units are just like big power armor frames or something like that. I have no idea. I don't even know if I've seen a protector unit until now. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falke unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. So like a secretary. I have no more ammo. However, now I have 2 shells. Okay. What about this? Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. The Empire? So are we with the new government, the new system? Falke units. Another boss, perhaps? Was this his office? No, unlikely. Eagle key. It looks like it's already broken into. No, that's an eagle actually. I thought it was a giant hole in the door, but it's an eagle painted on it for some reason. Alright. You cannot aim up or down, however. Defective. I don't think that's the problem. There's a couch right in front of it, although I can squeeze in between. And that's it. Okay, now we can visit a bunch of other rooms, but I'm out of ammo completely. Okay, this is... we need the administrator key. Brings me back here. Wait a second, there was a poster. Rot front. Hope for the future, rot front. That was the water planet engaged in a war. Okay. So we're done with this part then. Hummingbird for this. Defective. There we go. I only have 1 shell. Okay, I can't do shit about them. It's 2 of them. Okay, the SDCR room downstairs, or like on the B8 level. I need to check that later. I can't go in there now. Is this gonna be different now that I have a flashlight? It isn't. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go use the crank. Right? Actually, I haven't even explored this way. Is this the office? Falky. Not wait. FKLR. I guess that must be in German. Operational Command Control Unit Replica Falcon. Type Generation 6 high-tech bio-resonance command unit. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene shell. And bullet-resistant armor plating. 250. Classified information. Commander eyes only. The Protector... Commander. The Protector... Commando's Commander. What? The Protector... so-and-so is commander, the head of each. So is this unit the commander of the dude replica? I forget. That's not Sadler. Adler. The head of each Aeon facilities protector force is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falky unit. An authority that may never be questioned. That may never be questioned. A Falky unit serves not just as a commander to the protectors, but as a nearly godlike being. Fuck off. A perception that is underlined by her tall build. 250 is quite tall, yeah. And resemblance to our nation's leaders, the great revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module. Bioresonance, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds, and fathom their intentions and emotions, so read minds as well, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Yeah, it seems a bit too overpowered for me. Go fuck yourself. If they have a mechanic where they can just crawl in if you spend too much time in one room, that's shitty. In a survival horror game where bullets are scarce. Pick up repair spray +2. And one of those. Okay. I'm gonna read your journal before I wake you up. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore. That's what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No, touched me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Just as we do? Why should she curse me like this? Why would she curse me like this? Am I gonna have to fight her because I'm not prepared for this? She's clutching something. A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. The owl key. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or a microphone. Okay, are you gonna do something about it or just analyze it and do nothing? That's the owl key, probably. Just take it. Why don't you just take it? What is she, your god? Well, whatever then. I'm gonna use the crank now. Wait, I can go even lower? No, it just brings me back here. Okay. Higher then. I want to see what's in this room now that I have a flashlight. Okay, just another... Oh my god, I had my flashlight on! A waste of a healing item for nothing. And okay, I'm not red at least. And I got both of them with just one use, which is good. I hope that was worth it. There's literally nothing in this room. Nothing. Zero. Nada. Null. Night. Nothing. Okay, I guess it's just a intermediary room. Protector Archive. Where'd I get 3 bullets from? Okay, thankfully it went down in one shell. Are we out of the woods? Island key. Not just yet. Island. I haven't even seen an island door. Island key. Veneta. Cradle of Humanity, Veneta. That is a huge PC. Holy shit. Hunter's key. Keep getting all these keys. For what though? I haven't even seen a hunter's door or a island door. Colibri in the management office. One of the Colibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusion sitting inside the room, crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. Wait, there was that one weird room with frequencies. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there any way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal? Yeah, you're speaking a different language, my friend. I have no idea what you mean. I get the gist, but I don't know what to actually do. It has to do with something to do with the frequency, but hell if I know. Okay, so are we done in here? 2 keys, and that's that. Alright. Okay, so dining room, star dorm. Is this the frequency room? No. Let's use the crank. Go fuck yourself. This was just for the safe room? Yuli. Simple universal light replica owl. Duration 4 low cost. General purpose biomechanical. Height 175. She's still taller than me. ULR units are the backbone of the Yusan nation's workforce. Yusan. Yusan? These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. ULEs are highly social and get along well with each other, as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. Al key. Okay, what is that? A piano? A grand piano. I wish I knew how to play it. Just download a program that teaches you, unlike real humans who can't do that shit. Okay. Gonna store the shotgun for now. And these. Anything I want from down here? No. Okay, let's save then. There's a vent in the top left. I wonder what for. Can't even reach it. Well, for ventilation, of course, but you know what I mean. Okay. There's a whole bunch of things. There's a bunch of keys that I need to get from this room. The Protector Archive. And a bunch of other stuff that I forgot. Hopefully I'll remember when I need to. But where was the Al room again? I don't know, but it's on the upper level most likely. I could just go through here. Al? Workshop. Okay. I'm red? What? From what? Are you kidding me right now? Used Al key. Disposable stun rod. A mirror. A tall mirror stands in the corner of the room. Yep. What is this room? UVLR dorm. You'll near. Okay. Pick up broken music cassette? No. A portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. Oh, they really were mad about it. I understand. I hate noisy neighbors as well. Okay, I picked it up. Where am I gonna use it at, though? That's it? A small collection of propaganda novellas and reference books for domestic tasks. Okay. Hey, there's actually, I can see myself going in front of the mirror. That's nice. There's a reflection. So what now? Guess we could try going in there. There were enemies, but I have ammo now. What is this? The torture room again? Repair bay. Auto injector. No comment. Where'd you come from? Jesus Christ, I can't explore for 1 second. Adhesive tape. Weapon case. Is this a shooting range? It is. 8421C. 60, 60, 52, 60. Shots. Stark. Star. 45 out of 60. 32 out of 60. Why is that one in green and that one in red? Tank. Storage Saibin. Saibin? I don't know. Hunter. Okay. Shotgun and 12mm for a gun that I don't even have. Maybe it's in there. What do I have? I have tape. Anything else in here? Okay, I'm spamming X. There isn't, I guess. So many items. There's more stuff in the range. Let's go back to the maintenance thingy. I have some tape. I don't know what for just yet. Still need a key for this. Postbox key. Okay. Right. This, I have a looping multi-track magnetic audio tape cassette. Cassette tape? The tape inside of the cassette is torn. Transparent polyuropylene based pressure sensitive tape that can be used for joining, sealing, attaching, and mending. Interesting. Looping multi-track magnetic audio tape cassette. Owl songs. The cassette seems to be part of a set of songs popular with Yuli units. So now I've fixed it. Okay. Right. Well then, let's go back. How many spaces do I have? 2. Let's go back in that room and take the weapon case and the ammo if we can. I don't think I have enough space. Let's use this first then. That was all the way. No, it was on B7. Go screw yourself. You gotta be fucking kidding me. At least these two don't come back to life. It wasn't in here. I think it was a floor below. Okay. Play the owl sounds. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking me in the ass. Bro, use it. What do you mean? That's not how you use it. Then how? We wasted one good heal for nothing. I need the library key, maintenance key. I don't know what the hell key I need for that. Let's check it. Hummingbird. Okay, well then I have no idea what to do. Mine shaft. I need another key, the eagle key for that. Okay. Right. Wait, isn't there an item box? Yeah. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You hit me while you were facing away with the back of the weapon. Go fuck yourself. Okay, I don't know where I need to use that. Need more healing. And this. I'm gonna use this right now. You piece of shit. Get over here. I hate myself. For fuck's sake, bro. Alright. Stay down now. Forever. Now let's equip this back. And go get the ammo from the floor above. Where's the door? All the way up here. Hurry. Okay, then spring out. It did. I barely outlasted it though. Okay. Take those. Weapon case. A secure storage box for pistol-sized firearms. So this is where the Magnum is going to be locked with a small padlock. EU K500S Einhorn Hunter. It's locked with a small padlock. So the hunter's key? Okay. Where did I see a hunter's key? A little bit too much backtracking for my taste. Where was it? It was floor below. Excuse me. Island key. Hunter's key. Small padlock key. Einhorn, I got a trophy, golden one. A short barrel double action. It's double action, nice. 6-shot revolver that fires 12mm high power ammo. High recoil, strong knockback. So I'm gonna save these for bosses. High damage knockback enemies and shields with ease. Right. There's still more ammo for it. And I have space for this as well now. Island key, even though I don't know. Small old metal key. A familiar looking island is engraved on the head. The engraving is very crude, but it looks like an island with tall trees on it. Island with tall trees. No clue what to do with that. Are we done in this room? Management office, 7th floor. That painting. That island. Feedback loop. I don't know. But I'm going to save right now. Okay, we're not going to use this gun just yet. How much ammo do we have for it anyway? 6? 12. Okay, it's pretty rare. There was more on the upper level. I don't know if I got it. Music cassette. I still don't know what to do with this. A looping multi-track magnetic. Okay, I'll take that. Let's save, and I'm gonna try the management office thingy now. Was that the Moonlight Sonata? Probably. B7 management office. Alright, here we go. You gotta be shitting me. Dodge it. Get out of here. The painting. A painting of a strange island. Somehow it feels very familiar. Island key. Aha. Workshop key. Okay. So this was not the weird room. Get out of here, bro. Workshop. I don't know. Fuse box. We're done with B5. Post box. Music player. Shooting range. Repair. Okay, we have this room left. And then... Okay, well, I don't know, but we'll see. Oh, that one is high-paced, high rhythm. Okay. So, we're on the right floor. Are we not? Wait. Hold on. Alright. No, I have no idea what happened there. I think I might have taken the floor down and just forgot because I was speaking. Yeah, it's down through here. Now, of course, you come back to life. Now I'm wasting my ammo on you anymore. Unless you're near a save room, I'm not wasting my ammo. Here we go. What's gonna be in here? Orbital. Feedback loop, huh? Nano. 6. I saw the symbol on the cassette player. An audio tape deck unit wired up to the broadcasting unit. A small radio broadcasting unit set up to broadcast the tape desk's input signal on frequency 142.00 kilohertz. Okay. Where do I input the use music cassette? Yes. Play. .142 kilohertz. Okay, I guess we're done. Even though I can't hear it. Alright. More ammo. More 12mm. A soldering iron is lying among defective circuit boards. What about this? Star Storch. Replica known issues, part 2. Classified information, commander eyes only. Wait, how come page 0? Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Well, somebody clearly didn't listen to that. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Ah, so they're jealous. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. What the fuck, bro? Physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons. Storage units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality, prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. What? Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Fetish objects. Ew. Ew. Anyway, let's get out of here. The blood trail was leading from this. It's leading from this room all the way to below. Well, anyway, so hold on a second. 140 what? 42. Now, where was that room? 142. It wasn't on this level. Was it on this level? 142. Probably not. Here, maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember. Let's drop down. Go fuck yourself. Was it in here? No. 142. Not there. Here? More ammo. Protector units store their personal belongings in these lockers. There's nothing of interest for me here. Have I explored this room before? I didn't get this poster. She's holding the Magnum. The 12mm star. Signed. It looks like it's signed by someone. Star S2313. Security Technician Guard Replica Star. Okay. That was her room. Is that a TV? At the bottom. Nothing to grab? At all? Alright, if you say so. Let's get out of here then. Management office. Must be on B8 then. Come and get me. Ah. Oh shit, I can't loop. I'm in critical again. Fuck this game. I lost so much health for nothing. For nothing. Okay. This, I need the administrator key. Or the maintenance, I don't know. Oh, fuck off. This, I need the eagle key. I don't have enough ammo for y'all. I need the hummingbird. Where was that room with the frequency? Library. I could have sworn. Old medical. Maybe it was here. No, it wasn't. This was where the ammo was. B5. It wasn't here. It wasn't here either. It wasn't here either. It must be on this floor then. There's a puzzle with this. I don't know what for. What the hell? Here? I hate this game. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. Fucking hell. Okay. You gotta dump that ammo into an item box. What I come here for? What's that on the ground? Healing. Shells. What the hell is in here? Storage. Each cadre of protector security technicians is overseen by a controller unit, the most common of which is the STCR Stork type, one of the tallest replica models. Thanks to their extended legs, storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird-eye view of any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. If they're tough, no-nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them the perfect fit as unwavering sentinels of order. Yeah, they kind of look like that as well. Okay. Defective. Is that a stork? That's a stork, isn't it? More ammo. More 12mm. No space. Is this just a loot room? Really? Just a loot room? What? 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 I was just pressing X around the corner, or around the edge, along the edge. Jesus Christ, that took way too long to get right. Anyway, don't I have this equipped? Ah, great, it's not working. Can't see anything. What the hell? It's one of those maintenance units. Discarded hard hats lie among stacks of classified files. Operational procedures control. Classified information, commander eyes only. Aeon Guideline 176 for the deployment of operational procedures. Operational psychology. In order to reliably protect the safety of our nation, Aeon must develop and deploy procedures and technologies to maintain complete control over all replicas in service of the nation. Just like with Gestalts, procedures involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavior control of replicas. The primary advantage of replicas over Gestalts is predictability. All newly developed deployed replicas of a model are virtually identical both physically and psychologically, as they all share the same memories under the same circumstances. A newly deployed Yuli unit will practically always react in the same exact way. However, as soon as the unit encounters new situations, it will begin to deviate from the original pattern. In some cases, this may lead to the unit being less efficient for its intended purpose. This is called persona degradation, or persona degradation, my ass. Using a wealth of private information about the life of the Gestalt, each neural pattern is based on allows us to what? Using a wealth of private information about the life of the Gestalt, each neural pattern is coma? Gestalt coma? Each neural pattern is based on allows us to ensure optimal, uniform post-deployment development of each unit. In simpler terms, our primary objective is the focused manipulation of the individual to ensure they remain as close to the original pattern as possible and thus productive, loyal, and docile for as long as possible. So brainwashed. This is called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms and usually takes on the form of regular activities or fetish objects. I've read that distract and calm the replica. Until the development of bioresonance technology that allows wide-scale direct behavior control. I see. So the commander is like is the one that keeps them in control with mind control. The methods of operational psychology still remain the most reliable way to control both replicas and gestalts. Gestalts, I don't know, in the interest of the protection of national security, in the interest of fuck you. In other words. They keep giving me this ammo. Discarded hard hats. Ara. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be down in the mine? Your flashlight? Let me take a look. Try it now. Oh, thank you. Can you believe this? All these files. They think they know us so well. So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they just want us to shut up and work until we die. Yeah, pretty much. What a joke. What do you mean you don't remember me? Did you hit your head? I'm staying here. No chance I'm ever going back to work. Okay, what are those things? Flowers? Bamboo plants thriving under a grow light. Was that a hatch? What is that? I don't know, I guess something leaning against the wall. Discarded. Okay. Uh-huh. I almost missed that. I wonder if it's not on the map. I wonder if I missed any other rooms like that up until now. Probably not, but still you never know. Okay, I read this about Storch. effective, even though it's not on the map. Okay, I'm officially at a loss here. Where the hell was that room? With all the frequencies and everything. It wasn't this. Library key. Am I missing something? $142. That's quite peaceful. It's classical. I think I know that piece from somewhere. Seems familiar. Is it the March of the Valkyries? I don't know. No space to carry hummingbird key. Well, crap. What do I do? Can't reload. I'm gonna put the ammo back. Which would be faster, I wonder? Okay, this probably. It's not the march. I don't know what it's called, but I know it. Okay. I have quite a bit of ammo. Swan Lake. Hi, Patapon. Welcome. Swan Lake. Okay. Let's go take it. I like classical music. I don't listen to it often, but when I do, I like it. I especially like live classical music concerts. They make me relaxed most of the time. It depends on the track. Some of them are more epic and upbeat. Okay, so what floor? Last floor. Or bottom one, I guess. Usually last means the highest floor. Pick up hummingbird key? Yes. I'm gonna leave it on. Not this menu. Okay, let's take a look. A magnetic key card. 8th floor. Normally authorizes a KLBR unit access to other personnel quarters. Okay. KLBR. I don't know what that stands for. We have LSTR in our inventory. So, library is this way, but we need to open this one up. Use hummingbird key. Alright, I'm gonna close it. Shut it off. Yuli. Ara. Bro, they all look the same, more or less. Wait. Known issues part 1. Commander eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models have given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, documents should be destroyed. Yulis tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Neural pattern. So, replicas, so-called neural patterns, are made after gestalts, which are humans, then. Is that what this is trying to say? Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music. So that's why they were listening to that all the time. And then the other unit got annoyed and stabbed a knife through the player. Have access to music through tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror. I've seen a tall mirror, yeah, in Yuli dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Yuli's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Yulis will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. That sounds kind of silly and cute at the same time. Arar, even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, okay, there's no need to insult them like that. Do not underestimate Aras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cater. Aras get along best with Yulis, who tend to be patient and friendly and have a talent for reading Aras's expressionless faces. In many facilities, Aras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. We've met one of those. It was Aras they're the technician ones, the mechanics. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. We met one. Ara personas can be best stabilized by allowing them access to plants. We saw that. They were growing bamboo next to them to take care of. Ideally, colorful flowers or trees. Colibri. Replica overview KLBR. Hummingbird. Generation 6 high-tech bio-resonance specialist. So this one can control minds as well. 152. She's pretty short. Bullet-resistant armor plating. A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector Führerless Falke unit is aided by a cater of KLBR unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. You know what? I think I've seen that room with the Colibri. I just can't find it anymore. I thought that the frequency was for the Colibri room, but it wasn't. It was for the owl puzzle. Aided by cater of KLBR unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonant signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are one of the most effective protector units, able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts. Extract information non-verbally and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Colibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Right. I see. Well, that's disturbing and disgusting at the same time. A concerning amount of half-empty glass... really? Of half-empty glass cups with remains of tea in them. Why concerning amount? It looks like 2 to me. Electric kettle for brewing tea. Can go further. Oh, on the table over here, I thought you were referring to this behind. Eagle key. Gotta make some space for the eagle key. Is that a purse on the ground? No, it's a cup. A mug. Oh, it's this room. Another what? It's another room like that? Calibri bedroom. There was another room with those. I don't know where. It activated my they damaged me. It activated my thingy, my radio again. Okay, well I'm gonna go make space for the eagle key. And then I'm gonna use it. Obviously. Okay. I'll put one of those back. I guess I should save. Who knows what'll happen. That is the Moonlight Sonata, another reference to Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Okay. Where to now? The eagle key was below. And here somewhere. Over there. Okay. Let's examine it. A magnetic keycard, eagle motive. Normally authorizes an ADLR unit access to their personal quarters. So Adler. Did I read this? Part 1. I did not. Previous experiences with these replica models have given us insight into irregularities in their behavior. Okay, same thing. Yulis tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural patterns for this unit was... No, I read this. I read this. Okay, then that means that I got a note saying Yuli issues or known issues part 2. I know for sure I read one that said part 2. I guess I must have found it before this. Okay, Eagle is Eagle 2, Fox 2. Eagle is where? Here somewhere. There it is. Not through there, apparently. Ah, great. You know what? I've been itching to use this. I fucking did it again. I forget I have to equip this each time. Great. Great. Got damaged for nothing. Great. Doesn't matter. I freed up some space. Anyway. Now I gotta re-equip it again. That's his file. Alright, what's behind this? His office. Oh, that's us. Replica overview LSTR. Landvermissungsschiff Techniker Replica. Elster. Land Survey Ship Technician Replica Magpie. Type Generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. Frame biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. 178. She's pretty tall. A versatile combat engineer. Combat and engineer. What? Unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists. Especially, well, that's good since we're playing a survival horror game, especially when their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms, since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the central neural archive on Veneta. New LSTR units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. The Penrose program. Okay, this probably is very important to the plot somehow, yet I can't really connect all the dots as of yet. What about this? Adler's diary. 7 pages. Jesus, this guy's a chatterbox. I have been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. Was that box confiscated from Alina? I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking, like a clock. Is it a watch? Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cater. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I want to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life. Of my what? No way. Are replicas? I thought replicas were androids. Are they robots with human and consciousness transferred to them? I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing, or maybe it's the persona, like the whatever it was called, the mental pattern of the human that they were based off of. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white. Again, they mentioned a woman with white hair that we've seen in that train scene. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. Next day, I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar. Astronomical calendar. So it's that room with all the planets, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. Huh. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes a room. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another daily filled. Another diary filled for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks, so that's the currency, on that marvelous looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Of that empty notebook he found. I wonder if it's not actually empty. What? There's a hole in the front of the box. It looks like something is missing from the mechanism. Okay, so incomplete puzzle. This is the black box he found, more like a safe. And there's some ticking. Okay. Well, we unlocked the puzzle, but I don't know where to get the parts for it. I still don't have the library key. I was hoping I would get it from here. Nothing else. Well, what now? There's that room with the colibris. I don't know. And there's another room with the colibris that I can't for the life of me find. Maybe it wasn't even down here, although I doubt it. Maybe it was up here somewhere. No, it couldn't have been though. Maybe it was, no, it wasn't surgery. That's where the boss was. I don't know. Anyway, I still have the post box. I haven't found a key for that, or if I have, I forgot, because they don't mark them on the map. Done with the shooting range. I'm done with the repair bay. I think, at least. Yeah, pretty sure. Cleaning room. Elevator. Aurora dorm is where he dropped down from. Dining room. I got the key card from her. What the hell do I do? This is probably gonna be the last place I go. I need the library key and I don't know where to get it from. Probably what I need for the safe is in the library. Well, there's only one room left, which is this. I'm gonna go save though because they can damage me. Okay. Let's go upstairs. There's also this puzzle room, which is probably gonna tell me how to open this safe, not this one. The briefing room. Ah, great. Let's try to avoid it. You know what? That was personal. Fuck you. That was personal. Get pumped full of lead, bitch. Alright. Sorry for that. Anyway. She hits hard. I was yellow and then I was red. After one hit. Let's grab some healing. Okay. Right, now let's see what the deal with that Colibri room is. There was a hint about it, but no, I think that was for the owl puzzle. It's on the lower floor. Can I take the elevator? I can, but probably would. You gotta be kidding me! I just killed you. I just killed you, and I even stomped you like it says to do. Get the hell out of here. That's bullshit. And you know it. Clap your hands. If it's bullshit and you know it, clap your hands. Revolver works good on their shields. Yeah, I'm saving the revolver for the bosses, since it's like the Magnum in Resident Evil. Or for really tough situations. Library. Right, it's over here. Alright. 10, 11 bullets in a dream. Let's go. Okay. What? 080. 080. Are they communicating? The hell? They're damaging me. I don't know what to do. They're gonna kill me. Can I shoot them? I'm just expert. I know I'm gonna die. I saved. That's why I'm... Okay, I'm gonna... I'm getting corrupted, I think. STRB. I don't know what that means. I don't think I can shoot him. Video 129. Die in German. That's what that means. I killed him? What just happened? I'm so confused. I almost died. Okay, hold on. What the hell? I'm reloading that because I wasted bullets and health. I guess I just gotta mirror. I gotta replicate the, no pun intended, the signal they show, but how do I prevent myself from getting damaged in the process? That was very weird. Very, very weird. And not even in a creepy way, more like a what the hell is going on kind of way. Okay. 95. 95. Gib off. 63. Okay. They're damaging me somehow. They're still damaging me. They're damaging me a lot. What the hell did I do last time? Did I shoot him? Is that what that... Is that what killed him? Okay, don't go in the circle then. My heart is beating really fast. I guess I'm about to die then. 113? What? Black and white? I have no idea. You just gotta outlast them then. What? Now it's black and... Hold on. My diagnostic is leaning more towards fragmented and cartonic? Catatonic? Have I been damaged? Very weird. Very, very weird indeed. Colibri, huh? It looked like an infected colibri. Look, they have a mushroom head. A blob head. Don't tell me that was for nothing. Postbox key for 0512. That's it? What if you don't have healing after this? You just get one-tapped by anything. Okay. I'm not gonna complain anymore. It is what it is. At least I didn't waste ammo on it. That's gonna be on the 6th floor. I think this one came back to life. Yep. Wouldn't it be funny if the 0512 had the key for 0511 and the 0511 had the key for 0513 and 0513 had the library key? Okay, library key. What about this? Okay, I guess I don't care anymore. It's blanked out now, so I guess I don't have to open the other lockers. Alright then. The library is on the last floor. Here we go. It's not in here. It is down. There's someone living there. Still living, rather. Replica known issues part 3. They all aggro to the light from afar. Yeah, I know. But I'm not gonna turn it off. Previous experience with these replica models have given us insight into irregularities in... Okay. Same thing. This neural pattern is extremely stable for MNHR. Little has to be done to keep miners happy. Miners as in miners. Like a play on words, miners. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, battery keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. So that's why the RDLER, uh, Adler, yeah, I think that's what he was called, model was keeping a diary. Is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing Gestalt memories. Adler, why cats specifically and not dogs or other pets? Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. Yeah, I saw that. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Okay, interesting. We're getting to know more about the models. Another puzzle. What's that? Obstacle detected. Was like a vending machine for books? Wait, why did you stop there? I want this book. What am I trying to get here? Why'd you go the... Oh, it will go... That is such a shitty system. It will go until it reaches something that blocks its path. What do I want to be grabbing here? What? Okay, so it's like a sliding puzzle, basically. Am I just soft lock right now? No, I'm not. Hmm. I think I might be. Gotta restart it. Okay, before we check that out some more, what's this? Replica known issues part 4, Colibri. Great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation due to their bioresonant connection. Neural pattern development in colibris varies less than in other models. Okay, so due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development. I'm not sure I quite get that. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cater acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a cater degrade, they will drag the remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission Colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Colibris should have access to a well-stocked library. Are you a Colibri? There's a heal item on the other side. Can I grab it from this side? Okay. Anything else? Before I speak with you? Okay. Hi. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. They no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together, we guided them all. Who? But now, I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I'm here outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. The library? I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others, too. At least then, I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. I hate this. Okay. Alright. Well, what are we looking to get here? Which book? This? Alignment error. Use manual controls. Okay. What does this do? Nothing. Nothing. Can go up here. What? What am I looking to get? This? Uh-huh. Astroblade. Astrobot? The game? What is this Silent Hill Mark of Samael bullshit? Alright. What did I get? Let's see. A strange clockwork-like dial mechanism with astronomical symbols on the front. The back of the device looks like it might slot into a bigger mechanism. So it's for the safe. Alright. Well, I'm out of here. I hate this. I feel you. Anyway, bye. Okay, star map. Why do I need this? I feel like I need this for the safe puzzle. Right front, ice moon. Climate forming. The red desert, imperial fleet. So we're fighting against the empire, right? Can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. Quote unquote liberated. Probably. Buyan. Imperial palace floating above poisonous clouds. So that's their fortress. Vineta. Ocean world by Whir. Very atmospheric song in this room. Evoking strong feelings for me. Anyway, let's proceed with the... Where's the Falcon room? On this floor, actually. Up here. Alright. Put it in. Ah, great. I have to remember the position, not their names. Alright, well, back we go. Back we frickin' go. A lot of backtracking in this game. Not sure I like that. Ah, for crying out loud. What? This is the only one that has a star. Hey, Matt. All the other ones don't have any other symbol besides a blob. How the hell am I supposed to know? Don't tell me I'm supposed to remember the posters. There are posters with symbols. I have no idea where all of them are at this point. Ah, oh, great. I think I have them in my note section. Let's take a look. So Vineta is a pause. Right front is a circle. A triangle. A star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of them. Bouillon is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a hexagon. Right above the clouds. And what's their... Do I have to remember their position? According to what? What is the right orientation? This? The way they are right now? Or just the rings, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rings. You know what? I'm just gonna take a screenshot. How about that? I took a screenshot. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. 1, 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 rings. Well, with this one, 4. Huh. I still don't get it. I thought I needed to remember what planet was on what ring, but no, I need to remember their position, but based on what? When the star is facing north? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, let's take a look. The screenshot is not good in that case. I can't move the star, but I can move all the other ones. Also, hold on. I can't look around, but there are the symbols over here. Alright, back we go again. I don't like this puzzle either. It's not telling you what you need to look out for. It just... Yeah, you're gonna make the connection most likely. But you're gonna have to go back and forth. I wish it was closer to the puzzle itself. Alright, when the star is in the north position, apparently. I'm gonna take a screenshot then. Apparently length doesn't matter, nor does another one. Because there's only 4. I'm probably overthinking this again. I don't know. I think the puzzles thus far have been actually quite interesting and okay, except for the gas puzzle. I really am not a fan of that one. That one is kind of shit. This one is annoying as well, but we'll see how annoying. Thus far, pretty, but I hope it doesn't get any worse. Alright, let's see. So the screenshot says Ray Matt is on top, right? Let's take a look at the files. Vineta is pause. Rot front is circle. Hey Matt is the star, right? Kitej is the triangle. Do we have a triangle? We do not have a fucking triangle. We have the dot, which is... The dot is what? I gotta take another look. They have very weird names, which doesn't help with remembering them. I think the dot is vignetta. No, that is the pause. Rot front is the dot. Okay, so rot front was in the north position. Rot front was to the southwest, like so. Okay, what's the next position? No, it only has. It only has a few increments. Okay. Next is the pause, which is Vineta, I think, which was northwest, like so. And then finally we have the hexagon, which is something with K. I don't know what it's called. Kitej, which was also northwest. Come on. Well, then I have no idea how to solve the puzzle if this isn't the solution. Why was it that? I have no idea why, but I got it right somehow. Okay. Task failed successfully, I guess. Pick up administrator's key. Could you use triangle? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, I guess. I misremembered. Well, that explains it then. Picked up administrator's key. Shrine diary. 11 pages. Alright, here we go. I've started yet. Oh, this is the one, the mysterious one that was empty. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Serpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falky, and she was as magnificent as ever. Do you have it? Do you have feelings for this commander? Adler. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling... all this is in the same day. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. What? So that explains it. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Something's going on, bro. Some bad juju's going on. Why are they all dated today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear that will happen to me if anyone finds out. I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Same day. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is that really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. Yesterday, did they have a memory wipe or something? Or maybe there used to be like humans that transfer their consciousness and then it got wiped, or into they turned their consciousness into like a program. They made them non-human like. I don't know, man. I recall events that never happened. Yeah, because they probably happened, but in a different life. Either that or they wiped your memory and you're trying to remember. That's my best case based on what I've read thus far. Yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. A defect of your mind, huh? It feels as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I, too, have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material, mutating and evolving, like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template? Okay, I gotta read this again. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, so like the Mandela effect? Slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material, mutating and evolving, like genetic material, so like faulty genes being passed on, like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template? I do not know, but I will find out. You know, it is said that in philosophy, it is said that the soul and the mind it still has an expiration date, but it lives way longer than than the body. Interesting. I wonder if it's some sort of ghost in the shell type of scenario here. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. Yeah, I've noticed that they're very cagey and very mysterious with the depths below the mines. That's probably where the virus, the biomechanic or like the bio-organic virus crawled from, like some sort of alien eldritch life. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there in the mine. Interesting. But I did not get any key items, or did I? And I forgot. No, I got it. Okay, I got this. I forgot. Adler's identification card authorizes access to the mine shaft access elevator. Okay. Well, is there anything else that I haven't done here? I don't think so. There was that one room with the colibris. I have no idea where it was. I don't remember it. Not this one, though. And I'm not imagining things. I have it on video. Maybe they you know what? I bet you they disappeared and they moved. I think what happened is the enemies disappeared from the room, weirdly enough, because I think it was this one, the management office, almost 100%. Because when I came back, there was nobody there, and I could use the island key on the painting. I think it was this room. Anyway, there's no yellow door. If I forgot an item, then it is what it is. Was the room with an island painting? Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I was right. Okay. Well then, I'm gonna save before I go up. I can take the elevator. No, I can only take it from this level. Alright, well then, let's save beforehand. Who knows what's gonna happen. Okay. There's no save room down here. The camera is still following me. Piss off. Get out of here. Okay. Now, as far as I can remember, there was one item that I missed, and was more ammo for the revolver. But that was all the way up top, which I can't access as of now. I think it's lost forever, actually. It is what it is. Okay, this is fully reloaded. Healing. I don't have any more healing. Alright. Well, then let's save. And head below. Up top. I wonder what happened to this unit. I just want to check on her real quick. Maybe there's an Easter egg or something. She's still sleeping. Or dead. Alright. I guess there's nothing new here. Alright, here we go. What's gonna happen next? Are we gonna go up? I think we can go back up with this because there was an elevator shaft on the upper levels. Like an elevator stop on the upper levels. Two blue, one red. It's the mine shaft access elevator controls. If she is still alive, she's probably there. Take the elevator to the mine? No. Can I take it up? I guess I can't. Remember our promise. Chapter 2? Liminalit. I got a trophy, golden one. That's, I know you're here. What was her name? I forget. She's a Gestalt, though. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Oh, you're gonna get pushed? No, push him. Yeah. Yeah, get pushed, sucker. Just like you pushed me. Signalis. Hell if I know what that means. And where was that? Where did that happen at? Here? Is this a, no, it's not a hole. It's just something above that's blocking. Oh, it's just a wall. And okay. It's the wall and I can see behind it, but there's nothing rendered. Alright, so I'm assuming this is endgame, the last section of the game, maybe? No map data. Left or right, huh? Let's go left for now. That is a huge door. Psycho. It means cycle. Okay. Like a circle, right? Because it goes on forever. Still no map data. Can get lost in here pretty easily. Okay, I'm not gonna go in there just yet. What's this? Oh, it's one of those big ass rifles that the boss had. I guess they're used for mining. And that's why that unit had it, because it was a miner unit, not a security unit. Ominous. High power mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. Alright, Elster. I believe you. Okay, what about... maybe they loop. They link together. What about the other way then? Okay, so this is blocked off. Alright. Only one way to go. I'm at the same time thankful and a bit disappointed. Thankful because it's easier not to get lost. But disappointed because I thought it would be more like a maze. Even though I didn't actually want it to be more like a maze. Until I have a map, that is. Okay. Wire spools. Copper. Vorscht. Monofilament fiber. Diameter rather. Less than 2 nanometers average. Handle with care. Risk of death. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle it in brightly lit places. Why only handle in brightly lit places? Elster, you got any comments? No? No map for a long time now. Wait, where's that emoji from? I think I've seen it before. It seems like it's from a Dark Souls game. Okay. Always wear protective clothing. I see. So maybe... no, I don't think it has anything to do with the fiber. The plague upstairs. Above. Oh! Nitro Express ammo. That's a rifle ammo. Anti-panzer, and this is sniper ammo. It's anti-tank ammo. Well, I don't have an item box, but I'm gonna pick it up. You can't even see it. I was just spamming X like I always do with these games. I always spam examine with these games. Can't even tell you how many items I found like that in a survival horror game, especially if it's fixed camera, which a lot of them tend to be. I didn't want to go here yet. Oh, it's a save room. Well, then I guess I'm going in. Okay. Large caliber PTFE coated high power armor piercing 16mm Nitro Express rifle ammunition packs a punch. So it's a rifle. What kind of rifle though? Let's examine them a little bit. Maybe the Magnum wasn't the strongest gun in the game. I don't know. Destroy? No. Armor piercing cartridges containing tungsten carbide bullets coated in polyester fluoroethylene. Right, I understood that. Okay. Flare gun? What is this? A single shotgun for firing 26.5mm emergency signal flare cartridges that incinerate targets. While not meant for combat, can be used to set enemies on fire, incapacitating them and dealing a large amount of damage over time. Well, I only have one round for it, so I'm gonna... Actually, never mind. Okay, I'm getting a lot of weapons. I don't know which one I should keep. I guess it's gonna be clear when I stop receiving ammo for one of them. Yeah, there it is, the first boss. MNHR. Miner. Mining. Nuclear tech. High security replica. Mina. Okay. What about this? Alina's Diary 3. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors. Those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. It was an infected one, I believe. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. Yep. So we're on the right track. She has been through here. I don't know why she would leave that just lying around, though. I'm gonna put those back for now. Okay, let's save. And see what else is in here. Okay, 2 diverging paths. North. Oh no. Friendly? It's tracking... No, it's not. Is it tracking me? It is kind of looking in my direction. Or is that just the idle animation? No, it is looking my... Hi. Hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bio. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can't just leave me here. I won't if I can help it. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all. Right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. And that's it. Defective. Maybe we can help her find a hydraulic part. What about here? Blocked or defective. So this is the only way we can go. Alright, here we go then. Elevator. We can go even further down. Defective. Okay. It's one of those vertical ones, or horizontal. This feels ominous. I like it though. I like the aesthetic and the location. A. Okay. Boss fight? No. Okay, how many? How many hostiles? Okay, there's a lot of them. Switch to the shotgun. And I gotta heal already. Holy crap. They do a lot of damage. She's gonna get me there. Dude, shoot! Holy crap! You gotta be kidding me. They are really resilient. Also, my suit is lighting up with green. I guess I'm healing. Okay, now it's yellow. I have no more heals. And no more ammo. That was really close. Holy shit, we're going back. Actually, I want to see what's in this room. There better be some healing and ammo, otherwise we're screwed. Nothing. Literally nothing. Except for some diverging paths. Okay, so we have... How many paths from this room? One. Can go down here. And two above. And that's it. Okay. Well, let's go above. Okay, now this way. I gotta get the flare gun then. What about down here? No more crazies. I see an item down there. Monofilament fiber. Okay. So which is it? This barbed wire or this golden coil thingy? Which is the monofiber? Healing. Okay. I have no ammo. And no defense items. Let's walk slowly. Nothing in this corner. Nothing here. More Magnum or like 12mm ammo. There's a few of them alive still. Okay. Better. So what happened here? Hi. Is that one dead? No, it's moving. Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. Yuli. Hi, guys. Remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen. It'll I'll let you in on a secret. I can't remember my name. From my old life. From my old life. Interesting. Isn't that funny? Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together. Yeah, yours and mine. So you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. Are you gonna tell me the name? Alright, well. I guess it's just a loot room. No main items here. Oh my god, I didn't even see it. I just saw the pole, I didn't see the wire in between. Alright. I guess we're out of here. I'm going to use the Magnum then. Here we go. Ooh, that scared me. I thought I was standing, but it wasn't. That's gonna take a bit to get to the item box. So anyway, how are you guys doing? What's going on in your lives? I'm enjoying the game thus far. I like the aesthetic and story and premise. And the soundtrack. Alright. Dinosaur. So. I'm gonna put the shotgun back. I don't know. It's gonna be ironic if I receive some shells, but I can't afford it. I'm gonna put the Magnum. How much can he hold? 6. Put the Magnum with some more Magnum ammo. Max is 12. And we still have 3 slots left. Okay. I'm actually also gonna save. Because why not? And yeah. Now back on the elevator. Freeze. What'd you say about me? Say that again. Alright. Okay. Oh, great. Get out of here, bro. Alright, I have 4 bullets in the pistol. Oh, it's one of those. And that's it. Okay. What? I saw a laser. One of them has a gun. Oh my god, it's a boss! What the hell? Are you kidding me? What? You gotta be shitting me. Miss me? Shit. What the hell? What is going on? Didn't expect that. Now it's a regular enemy? What is this, Dark Souls? Fuck. I'm not fighting that guy. I'm not gonna waste all my ammo on him. Anything else to grab? I don't think so. But maybe I can help the other unit if I defeat it. Let's try. I saved, so let's try. I still don't know how to beat these guys. Or rather how to trigger that phase when they open their visor up. Okay, dodge. It's gonna shoot the thing. And now... No. Slump down. Now. Okay, I got him. And it didn't give me anything. Alright. Drop down. The shaft inside the hatch is slightly angled. It looks safe to slide down. So like a slide. Like a toboggan. What's down here? Oh, that's where it happened. Oh, I'm not dropping down there just yet. Even lower. At this point, I don't even know how far below ground we are. We must be at least 500 meters. That is a lot. What's with the intense music? And what's with the X's? You know what I'm missing right now? An item box. And ammo. I love guns. Defective. So I can't go back up anymore. If I want to save, I'm screwed. But knowing the devs, and from what I've seen thus far in the game, they do give you an item box and a safe spot whenever you can't go back anymore to it. It's probably this way. Never mind, it's just a healing item. Alright then, I guess I'll drop down. Better not be a boss. I don't have enough healing for the boss. I may have enough ammo. Interesting, I can drop down from wherever. There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. Looks like there's no other way. Jump? Yes. Here we go. Alina? Is that you? 0508 28. Oh, it's another one of those sections with first person. Why do I have a limited view angle? Like it's cropped off. Like I'm playing on a CRT or something. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink, the shadows lengthen. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sing. Twin suns. The shadows lengthen. Twin suns. Okay, that sounds like gibberish to me. Which way do I go? That way? That way? I don't know, but I can't sprint. Can I go into the water? I can't. I can't access my inventory. Okay, none of the buttons work, except for walking and looking around. There's another note here. The night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. Am I supposed to follow the trail of... Is it snowing? Or are those ashes? Along the shore, the cloud... Okay, so this is the same one I read. I ran out of time? It was timed? I guess it was. Okay. It must be like close to a kilometer underground right now, which is insane if you think about it. That is taller than a skyscraper. Okay, nothing else. This is straight up from Silent Hill, by the way. Welcome to the Silent Hill part. Yeah, bro, that was so... Your comment was so perfectly timed with mine. Okay, more healing, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, this game heavily borrows or is inspired by Silent Hill. I've noticed that. Lifeless replica bodies are lying on the slabs. And I guess those above are doors from the morgue. Replica bodies. Rusted surgical tools, they're not much use to me. Okay, what I'm wondering is when can I save next, because I kind of want to end this session soon-ish. Alright, so I have two ways I can go. Forward or left. Let's go left first. Rusty cages. I've seen this symbol before. I don't know. Okay. More ammo. So I need to get the combination for that. Okay. Which way did I... Feels strangely familiar. Yeah. It's the same setup as in the torture or interrogation and operation room. Okay, this is where I came from. What's up here then? A save room? Better be. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Holy spices? In the and in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices that may find a way out of this place. So what is this, purgatory? A small cup filled with sand for placing offerings stands in front of the ancestral shrine. This is a shrine? It looks like a prison barred window. Auto injector. Okay, well, slightly concerning that I can't save yet. I think that's it for this room. Okay, so I can go right or from the other side. Only right then. Excuse me. Ah, great. Okay. I'm not sure I need the flashlight anymore. For a puzzle at least. More of those. Guess I'm gonna equip this now. What is this? Too bad I don't have a map to see what the name of the rooms are. Looks like a nursery though. A very messed up one. Unless these are like tubs with liquid, which they might be, instead of cribs. Okay, that's where I came from. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. I went through the right and I came out through the left with the same view angle. That doesn't make any sense. I should have came out through the right. Okay, there's some trippy shit going on over here. Large wooden doll. Don't have enough space, huh? We'll see about that. Alright. Another? Come on, man. I can't even access an item box. I actually want to save. Can I not save at this point? Warnings. This place here. Nothing valued is here. What was dangerous and repulsive. What is down here? I don't know. Repulsive. Message is warning about. This message is a warning about the danger is still present. About what's inside. The danger is still present. Time as it was. Is to the body and form of the danger is disturbed, displaced, shunned, and left uninhabited. So they were mining and they stumbled across some sort of eldritch power or some shit. This is my explanation. And they shouldn't have mined, and then they released the thing, and then it corrupted the androids and some shit like that. When the within is killed, a path will be open here. What? Are they on the ground? They're on the ground. Okay. Reload. Damn, I need more space to pick up the dumbbell, or whatever that was, the doll. Defective. Ah, thank God, okay. Actually... another one of those. This one is... looks like a star. How many combinations do you think you can make with this? I don't know, a lot probably. So this is the save room music. There's another room here. Okay. Leave. 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 This place. Leave. Dot. Or like dash dash dash. Leave this place. EEIESCSVIVIA. Okay, it doesn't make any sense if you read it horizontally. Maybe it's a clue for this? Probably not. Well, I'm not leaving. I'm looking for someone. Screw you. Okay. I put the shotgun... No, I did put the shotgun back. I'm gonna put this back. I'm gonna keep the pistol for now. Although... just for 2 ammo. If I get more ammo, sure. I'll keep it. The problem is... I also gotta get the item, the key item from up there. Which means I'm gonna have my inventory full afterwards. Large, heavy padlock covered in rust. I need a key to open it. So this looks very primitive compared to the stuff upstairs or like above. Technology and everything. Which makes me think this place has been here for a long time. What's up here? Oh, great. I was right with the Eldritch stuff. How did I know? How did I know? Okay. I got one of those. Alright. The other side. Okay, I feel like I'm going too far. I'm gonna end it here, but first, anything else in this room? No, I wonder what I need a doll for. Can I go down here? No way. I'm not dropping down there yet. Okay. Why would you ever drop down there unless you knew for a fact that Alina was there and you can save her? I would haven't even dropped down the first hole, let alone this far down. But I guess I'm not a replica. Okay, well, I need one more slot. I'm gonna put the pistol away for now. examine it. A large hollow wooden doll that can be opened. It has a hexagonal base. It's empty inside. I've heard these nesting dolls are a popular children's toy on Rutfront. Popular children's toy, huh? Is that a clue for a puzzle? Empty inside. Alright. Over here was the save room. Okay. I'm gonna put the doll in the box for now. And now I have just one free space. But I'm probably gonna use this as soon as I can to free up another. Alright. Let's save before I quit. Very important. Alright, yes. Alright guys and gals. That's gonna be it for this episode. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Whoever you are, wherever you are. I wish you a happy, healthy, loving, and productive day and or night. And I'll see you next time.